Hello, welcome back. We are currently in Fair Missoula, which, we just beat up the fire giant, and means we're starting to head a little bit towards the late game here. And yeah, we're just gonna fight our way through. This is day 7 of our no summon run of the Elden Ring base game. I want to double check. Yeah, we already used our runes. So we are good to go. Let me adjust the... This is there. Okay. Okay, we're good. But yeah, so we are continuing on. Why is it not rolling? Oh my goodness. Here, 1 second. What is this called? IQ. Since my computer must have restarted to update overnight and apparently shut off my program that lets me set the side buttons on my mouse. So I'm currently not able to roll. Okay, there we go. It's coming online. Okay, now we got it. We're good. There should be a dragon dropping down here, I believe. And from it, we should be able to get our ancient dragon smithing stone that we wanted. Okay. That's a little bit scary. Okay. A little bit late on that roll. I do not want to get launched off the edge, hopefully. Okay. Forget, are you able to hit them for a bunch of damage in the head or no? Ouch. Quite painful. Oh, it's just breathing fire, so we really have a chance to get some damage in here. And by get damage in here, I mean with one of our 2 attacks we did. Okay, that was spooky, but we're fine. We're only halfway through its health, which I'm really, that dodge roll didn't work out, huh? Not a huge fan of, but if we do get a stagger, I think it might still work out. Oh, I totally lost track of him. Not exactly my best work, but... Oh, that reaches back that far. My goodness. I did not think it would do that. How is this thing not staggered yet? My goodness. What is this? I do not remember the wing flaps. so big that it's kind of hard to keep track of them on screen. Too late. We only have a couple heals left. Keep that in mind. Okay, we only have one heal left. Keep that in mind. Really, that caught me. Okay, I am very dead on one more hit. The lightning follow-up got us. Okay. Actually, 1 second. What if we... this is fine. Okay, well, that was attempt number 1 on this dragon. So, hopefully we can figure it out this time. Make sure we buff. Yeah, I'm a little surprised we didn't manage to stagger the dragon at all. It feels like we got a lot of hits, like back to back to back, but it was just not enough. But maybe these dragons are like highly stagger resistant. I mean, it would make sense, right? Okay, flapping his wings. That doesn't hurt us, but it is kind of annoying. We didn't go for many of the skills last time, so hoping... Yeah, that does seem to be... Oh, do not launch me off the edge, buddy. I was very concerned. I think we're fine, though. Okay, kind of forgot about that option. I wasn't able to see him to react. Yeah, you really just kind of seem to want to keep jumping behind these guys. Don't deal with that nearly as well. Let's just keep healing, because I do feel like we have plenty of overall healing, so we should like use it at any point that we feel any risk. Should be fire breath, right? No, apparently not. All my gains in the early part of the battle mostly been lost now. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got a couple slashes on the tail at least. Ooh. Well, I guess if you get too far behind, you can do the tail strike. Oh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Not really that exciting of a fight, it's just kind of a slog, and it'd be hard to evade, but I think part of it is they're just so big, and because you want to be targeting the back legs, there's just so much of the fight where most of the boss is not on your screen. Makes it hard to know what's going on. Not exactly the most flattering angles either. Okay, well, now I've almost lost all my healing, which I was being maybe over-ambitious with earlier. Really, I don't even know if I've seen that variant. That attack. Oh my gosh. Fire. Like, how did that land on top of me either? Another whiff? Okay. Another whiff! Bro. I'm so cooked. Okay, we got it. Literal last bit of health. My goodness. That was very bad for me in the latter half. But we got the dragon. We got the dragon. He has been slain. Let's just warp on back and wait. I mean, we'll go back to heal either way, but I don't think you can warp out until you clear this area. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, can we go to the round table hold? Oh, nope, you can. I guess it would be weird if you got stuck here, unable to power up. Okay, okay. But yeah, so now we have the ancient dragon smithing stone, which means we can power up this weapon to the maximum. Oh, is the summoner girl gone? I don't remember that. Did she just move elsewhere, or... You need a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. I hadn't used a somber weapon on my first run, so I guess I didn't realize those are different things. So, oof. There are a bunch of items lying around now from people that perished when we burnt down the tree. Okay, she's over by the fire now.
Take a look around. Don't worry. I'll continue spirit tuning, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so he won't last. His shackles are. It's high time.
Huh. Yeah, so she does hang around and wants you to get Master Hugh to peace out. Interesting. Stormhawk axe, 2 of them. And there's the loathsome dung eater. Everybody's favorite. And by everybody, I mean I have no idea who likes the dung eater. I've always found him a bit loathsome myself. Okay. Can it be anything over here? Yeah. So we're just heading back. Okay, so we have to keep our eye out for a somber dragon smithing stone. I did not realize that was a thing. Overall, though, you do need far fewer individual stones to upgrade a somber, which is pretty nice. Okay, well, so we've slain this dragon. Don't think we're going to spend our time to slay the rest around, because I don't know that any would give us a somber dragon stone. I guess I wonder what enemy would. Would it be a random similar dragon, or would it be an item in a chest, or like a major boss? Not sure. Forgot these guys were sort of pushovers. If you get the first hit in, they stagger very easily. I recall there's like, yeah, a way around the outside here. Then up. And there's some like items hiding away here. Don't know if there's anything of importance. I mean, whatever that is like rare, quote unquote, so. Man, I love heavy weapons that you can just chain stagger with. Just a summon upgrade. Feels bad, man. Oh. Almost as bad as I feel missing that jump. Doesn't matter. I'm not sure that it mattered. No, I could have just gone over there. Really nothing out here. Oh, I guess there's some runes. You need a few runes, sir. Okay, so this was the way forward. Man, Elden Ring is so good. It is a bit weird. I was by far struggling most with the game on this playthrough at the very beginning, before I upgraded items. But it's like, I don't know what the intended difficulty level really is. Oh, we're back here. I'm a fool. Because I could like keep myself weak if I really wanted to challenge myself, but because it felt like Radon was a big example that I just felt overly strong for fighting him, so it didn't feel like much of a entertaining challenge or anything. But how I was playing in the early game, like, it basically required perfection. I couldn't miss anything or I would perish. And then I guess if I really wanted to at some point, it'd probably be like a level 1 run is how you would make it super challenging on every boss. It's just interesting because some of the movesets of the earlier bosses seem harder to grasp than the later ones. Maybe I've adapted as we've played. I could just be, you know, misattributing it to my improvements. Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. Nice. That's just lying there. We definitely need to pay attention to where any items lying in the open around here are then, because that was an important item to find. But I've said it previously, like, the earliest bosses I faced for this felt like late game bosses from other Souls games in their move complexity and how they punished you when you went for a heal instantly. Why am I even fighting all these individual guys? I should just run on past. Okay, except I'm not sure where I'm going. Okay, are more and more of them showing up? Like, what the heck's going on here? Okay. Is there a drop down here, or is it just... Yes, it is indeed a drop down. We should probably head over and grab this Grace first, though. We can. We keep getting this gravel stone. I should at least look at what the heck it is at some point. What do we got? It is a material used for crafting items. A small clump of sharp, pointed stones. Materials used for crafting items. Such compound stones found in lands once beset by ancient dragons are said to be the scales of those very beasts. Huh. Is it for, like, dragon arrows or something? Or I really don't know what it could be. Okay, I believe we're coming up before long on the Godskin Duo boss. I want to make sure I actually find the grace that's close up to it, because... Wait, is this the room? I feel like this is the room. Am I wrong? Okay, indeed it is. I should have buffed. Very notorious boss. And that was even when I used a summon, it was quite a pain, so. I didn't take much damage, but I suppose that's likely because I have the here. Oh my gosh. Because the flask was up. Yeah. Okay, that was more delayed than I thought. I hate that move. Okay, this could be a while. I'm trying to aim for the openings, but one of them's always covering the other. Unfortunate. They also don't want to seem to, like, separate and approach me. But okay, that's attempt number 1. Okay, well, that's not great. Can we go through this or no? No, we cannot. My goodness. Okay, buddy, what? Apparently these guys are way more of a menace than I expected. Yeah, I didn't think you could go through the higher ones, but someone put a message, I think, on the other side of the door. So I saw a prompt to press E, and it did nothing. Well, we lost quite a few souls there, but not enough for a level, so it's fine, it's fine. We just need to find our way down. There should be a way. Oh, I guess there's just an entrance right here. Maybe the entrance on the other side has a grace right next to it. Because for some reason, I feel like that was a thing. Man, they really run you down, don't they? I died to the fall damage. I'm not seeing a grace over here. Am I mistaken? Was there no better way? I could have sworn, because I remember I feel like I had a decently long run back when I played this the first time. Do we have to do like a drop down out here? Is that what is up? How hard are these guys even to kill? Okay, kinda hard. Okay, whatever, we got him, just barely. The real boss is the random enemies chilling outside the Godskin boss zone. Oh my gosh, I need to notice you. Why did I not even see you there? Here, brother. Okay, how about around this corner? Here it is. There's the Grace. That's the one I knew about. Yeah, it's not like a huge deal, but it will help us reset at this boss more quickly. We can buff right outside the door. Wow, they're right there. I think most people fight the big guy first just because he approaches a little more usually. He's really not wanting to. I mean, if we really wanted to do meta, we would just put them to sleep. Because, like, sleep pots, you're able to put one of them to sleep while you battle the other. Not my best job. Oh my goodness, dude. We're getting caught around every corner. Okay, I kind of lost track of the other guy. Okay, don't ask how that missed. I'm not going to complain. Okay, he should be stuck, and I couldn't see the fireball. Okay, well. I missed by millimeters, I feel. Okay, too late. And dead. Oh my goodness. Feels like everything I was doing was just a moment late. But okay. We'll keep at it. The big AoE that like forces you to back off. It just wastes his time. It just wastes time. Really, I was still in range, I guess. He's gonna roll at me, isn't he? Not quite optimal, but you know, it does something. Okay, well that wasn't optimal either. Now I have fought this guy way less, I think. The Apostle. Is that what this guy is? I could be messing up their names. I'm whiffed. Okay, we got there. Okay, gotta love that. Come on, buddy. Stop running. Oh no, he summoned the other one. That's what that was. Okay, please, dude. Okay, nice, nice. We're good, we're good. That should be it. There we go. Godskin Duo down. Was that only like 4 attempts or so? That was way faster than I expected. I mean, it helps that we hit pretty darn hard. But at the same time, I swear... I thought people usually kill that, like, faster. Like, without them spawning back in the other guy a bunch. I thought it usually only had to kill 2 to 3. Thank you, Hayden. Ooh, yeah, Godskin Duo. Yeah, not as frustrating as I remember. I mean, I guess the reasons people kill it so quickly when I watch it in challenge runs and whatnot is they usually sleep both of them, and then they start attacking just the one. And even when one of them has died, if you keep attacking their body while they despawn, it hits the main health bar anyway. So because they aren't under pressure from the other one, they can really stack up the damage and cut down on the like phases that they have to do. I believe we were trying to level Arcane next so that we can do better with the bleeds. Because yeah, we have quite a low Arcane stat currently. But yeah, it affects the amount of blood loss buildup. Is the Arcane stat. Something I did not know when I played the game initially. I can jump across here. Why is it like right here? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be much point. Whoo! The Godskin Duo gave me a like bell bearing for smithing stuff, right? Smithing stones. So you get a somber smithing stone like right at the start of this zone, and then the other one from Godskin Duo. Pretty good. Farewell! Oh my gosh, my camera flipping around almost murdered me there. Okay. How far are we from my boy Malekith, huh? I guess we have like another tree sentinel to deal with before that, right? I have a lot of consumable runes. I should probably just use them at some point. Like I've been hoarding them for no good reason for like half the game now. But what if we become too strong and it's too easy? I don't know. Oh, is this a Crucible Knight? Okay, and that's kind of delayed. Nice little initial bit of damage on. Okay, that was a very fast get up. Okay, I need to delay the roll on that drag attack, man. Oh my goodness. I thought I was behind the pillar now. Yeah, not exactly the best of trades. Oh my gosh, I just did my mana instead of my healing. Good thing I noticed. Really, dude? Okay, that should be it. Okay. 1 HP in a dream, I suppose. You're kidding me. Just a Crucible Knight almost absolutely bodies me. I get nothing from him. What the heck? What's up with that? Is there something else, like, hiding around here? Because, like, there's no way they would just put a Crucible Knight in, like, literally nothing, right? I don't know, it definitely feels like that's what they did. Oh, I mean, I guess you get the smithing stone over here, and you get to a grace, but... Okay. I mean, we are getting much, much later in the game. Early bosses are now mere minor enemies in our eyes, I suppose. Is that going to be enough? Probably not. Oh, it is. Nice. I just knew. Okay, let's drop on down. See what else is in store. Not the freaking eagles. Okay, I feel like there was a whole weird thing you could do around this, but I don't really want to deal with it, so I think we're just gonna keep on going. This is the way you're supposed to progress anyway, I believe. Go past the lightning, ignore the dragon, or kill it. Okay, well. Those dealt far more damage than I expected. Not much of a fan of our avian foes. Bro, come... Oh my goodness! Stop it! What the heck? The true boss, random birds. I'm just shocked they kept up with me at a sprint. I didn't think they were fast enough to do that. Like, to hit me while I'm sprinting away. Oh my gosh, I almost just stopped completely on the lightning. Okay, we're good. Unless we are not. This guy jumping around more than the other guy. Oh, he has no HP. What the heck? What just happened? Hey, there's the somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Let's go. But what happened to him? Did he, like, phase out of existence? Was he an illusion? Or a ghost? Because when I hit him, his HP was super low. But I don't think I got the, like, the final blow that would have actually depleted it the rest of the way. But nice, nice. We got the somber. That's what we've been looking for. We can now fully upgrade Bloodhound's Fang to the max. I mean, I guess that does mean we're in the late game, right? Because our weapon's gonna be maxed out now. That's like most of your damage scaling comes from upgrading the weapon, not your stats. So. Oh, that's a somber stone bell bearing? Okay, bro. I don't know about that one, Chief. Am I gonna have to run past that? We didn't find a grace, did we? So we're gonna have to run all the way. Yep. But there shouldn't be any lightning this time, I believe. Because we dealt with the dragon. Okay, well. Apparently not. He really was a ghost that, like, warped away and did not perish. Did not realize it was a thing. Or I did not recall, anyway. I assume he's just going to disappear again, but... Okay. I hate that attack, man. Okay, we actually got the kill? Oh, and we did get the smithing stone. Why did he phase out of existence earlier then? What the heck is up with that? I was so confused. Did he, like, phase through the ground and warp away or something and I just didn't realize? Oh well, you know, we got the item now. It's fine. I'm not mad too much. Okay, brother, come on. Like, I don't remember these guys being so aggro if I wasn't hitting them. There is an item over here, so yoink. Wow, that's a somber. They really do start throwing just a bunch of weapon upgrades at you here to make sure you're strong enough, right? Multiple smithing stones. Oh, is this? Okay. I know where we are. That's a little bit scary. my goodness, I thought I was dead. Okay, is there... Please tell me there's a grace, like, right here. Is it all the way at the top? Really? Doesn't make this make the run back to the dragon down below there, like, horrifically long? I don't remember if there's, like, an unlock condition for the boss. If you have to beat the game, or if he's just always down there. The, like, three-headed dragon thing. But we're just gonna continue on our way. Actually, before we do that, we did get the upgrade item we were waiting for. So time to head back to the Round Table Hold.
Oh, snap. Why not have a way you get in done as long as it is water? Yeah, I saw my pro to me if...
Huh, I don't seem to really have an option to tell him to get out. But okay, weapon maxed out. Let's go. We are so powerful.
I see. Oh, is that so, Master? You have my... I'll try and talk. I know it was to craft a fierce. If that's the...
Okay. Oh no, I should have paid attention to what the warp point was called. Was it the Crumbling Beast Grave, perhaps? It's the one furthest away from all the other warp points, so... No, I think this is the very start, isn't it? Yeah, this was the very first one. Not this one either. I should have paid attention. No! Should be one right beside an elevator. Ah, there's the elevator. Okay, with our newfound strength, let's head on up and deal with the pre-sentinel over yon. Okay. Guy doesn't take much damage, does he? Really, that reach? That's interesting. Did the bleed, like, fly after the fact there? Okay, well, I got a little bit greedy, if you couldn't tell. My goodness. Our damage is fine, though, for this guy. Should be okay. That's what I get for trying to, like, brute force with my skill uses instead of face out the attacks at all. Really? Oh my goodness, dude, that has such a massive AoE. And the fireballs? Okay. And he reacts to your healing pretty quick too, with a relatively rapid swing. Well, that one was even worse than the last attempt. I need to actually just try to go for all the dodges. I was just so certain that it was out of, like that it was going to be staggered any second there, so I kept going for the extra hit, and it did not pay out. Fireball is pretty easy to deal with though. Just timing wise. Okay, I tried to do the follow-up. Was I maybe out of stamina? I'm not sure. I really wasn't able to roll in time there, huh? I keep trying to go for the follow-up and not getting it sometime. My goodness. That's scary follow-up swing. Does this just have like really quick stagger recovery? Because like, how else is it not staggered again? Okay. Okay, question mark. Dude, he had 1 HP. I only greeted because I was so certain. My goodness. Literal, like, it had to be literal 1 HP, bro. Never greed, never greed. Unless it works, then greeting is great. Imagine if this took me more attempts than actual Malekith. That would be something else. Can I really not roll in time there? There must be something about this enemy, like early on, that just makes it more vulnerable to stagger. I didn't even do much. Oh, that's not the attack I thought it was. I thought he was doing the single target lightning. That was very rapid. I keep thinking he doesn't have a follow-up attack and then he launches it. What? Dude, did you see that? I was like, both times there, I was in the roll. I got hit. What is this madness? All my healing gone from that. I was really too early. Right to roll last second. It was just so cooked. That was a really fast swing, wasn't it? He just buffed. Okay, my goodness. It was like our final drop of health again. Second time. But hey, we got their equipment. Nice, nice, nice. Time to go into the fight with absolutely no health or healing. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we drop back. Now I do want to check. We just got the malformed dragon armor. A little bit lighter, slightly weaker as well. It does look kind of cool though. I still think I prefer the more rustic coloring of the Radon armor. Oh my goodness. I very well could have fell to my death there. One point into arcane. Now we have so few runes that it really doesn't matter if we get them after each kill, or each time we get killed, I mean. So before we do that, let's turn left. I don't recall if there's anything at all important over here. I don't think so. But it would make sense for there to be something nice. Okay, I do think there was like an invasion over here, if I remember correctly. Either that or just a big one of these lion guys. Yep, there's our invasion. Bro, that was buffed up with like all the defensive stuff, but they just absolutely shredded me. My goodness. What the heck is that? Yeah, I remembered the invasion. I did not remember those guys. What item might that even be? I do not remember. Was it a weapon? For some reason I feel like it was a weapon. Okay. Maybe I hadn't even used the flask yet. I think I did. Wait, now he attacks me out here? He's less of a coward? Oh my goodness. What is that? Did that have like life steal? I am not doing a good job at trying to stagger this guy. We're just trading blows every time. I always forget I'm totally out of stamina at the end of that. Okay, well, we got him. Blasphemous Claw, Devourer's Scepter, Beast Champion. I didn't realize we'd get like a whole slew of stuff. It's a lot of things. What's the Beast Claw? I assume it is like a melee weapon, but I'm not seeing it. I think I'm blind. I think I got rid of the prompt accidentally. Or is it a different type of item? It's a reusable. It deflects the power of the black blade. So is that specifically for the boss here? Does it make it like easier? Weird. I didn't know that. I know I didn't use any like items against bosses in the base game, but I know there's like shackles to help beat up Mo. Mog to beat up Mog, but I never used that either. Okay, so really all there was this great hammer and then a bunch of armor as an option, which looks like mostly a side grade. I do think I used the Beast Champion armor for a while at this point. I think I remember using it. And I do kind of like the look. So now we're all shiny. Ooh, fancy. And we can have some sort of headdress, some sort of headpiece, but a rather light one. Okay, let's go. Now, I do still want to be scared of the guys in here. I'm actually gonna buff up a little bit. God, they really are such a menace if they are the ones attacking you, but stagger's so easy that if you get the drop on them, no chance. Okay, what is in here? Oh, shiny. Old Lord's Talisman. I don't remember that in the slightest. Extends spell effect duration. I'm actually going to switch to that. That sounds nice. The raised poise wasn't doing much for us, but like having Golden Vow and our Blood Blade like last longer seems pretty good. I don't really want to walk all the way back up, so we're just going to warp back to the Grace. And now, finally, we get to face Malekith, the boss on the thumbnail. Let's go. I think we're fine without that, honestly. Ooh, actually, are we able to alter the outfit at all? I don't think so, but... Ooh, you can. Wait, so there's a version with a cape? I know I was like anti-cape earlier, but ooh, actually, I do not like the part of the back, actually. It's so cool if it just didn't have the extra like silver tail thing there. Oh, if you just cut that off, it'd be so good. Why did they do this? No. Alas. Oh well, here we go. We are rather shiny. It's shinier than I remembered. Maybe we can blind him with the glow of our armor. Okay. Let's do this. Here we go.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Ouch. I definitely thought I would... Oh my gosh. Should jump that probably. Man, okay. I have no idea when the openings against this guy are. Okay, I mean, phase 2 already, though. Who cares if you know how to deal with it if you just brute force your way through, right?
O death, become my blade once more.
He's so cool! Him and his shadowy red aura sword. Aesthetically, Malekith is one of the coolest in this game, I think. With just his big attacks and jumping around and all that. Okay. Oh, that explodes, I see. Oh my goodness, buddy. Thought I did. Too early, buddy. Okay. Oh, I hit once more and I'm dead, so... I'm already dead from the damage over time. Yep. Okay. But yeah, he's a real badass in phase 2. Excellent moveset. At least aesthetically. Yeah, I think you also have the opportunity to punish him after his like big combo swings. You just have to actually dodge, which we did not do so well as that fight dragged on. wasn't worth it. Okay, bro. Phase 1 I find like almost harder to read than phase 2. It's less damaging, but still a problem. Yeah. I think I just need to learn the patterns for phase 1. The moves are quick enough. They aren't like super reactable. I can. I just need to be more on point, really. Here we go. Let's do better this time. Not worse. Better. I didn't even realize there was going to be the explosion. Okay. Phase 2, not incredible, but it was fine. You're kidding me, dude. Well, that was a giga waste for me, but I was just trying to rebuff, like, on the other side of the pillar, and he got me. Oh, you have to... There's an explosion follow-up that I didn't realize. Again, the explosion follow-up is what got me. Okay, he phased into the pillar, and, jumped across the stage after that. Okay, it's a little later than I thought. I'm an idiot. I've been one-handing the weapon this entire phase, and I just got pushed off the edge. How much damage would I have dealt, man? That was going to be a lot. I think I was reading it well. I'm like, why am I not doing damage? Because I did all these buffs. And I didn't re-two-hand. I think we're still, like, too low on strength to deal proper damage when one-handing. Okay, this time, don't greed over buffing phase 2. Like, it's not necessary. Especially Golden Vow. I have to feel really safe if I'm gonna do that. We can definitely do it though. It shouldn't take too many attempts. Come on, buddy, beast clergyman. Okay, well. I definitely could have been timed better, but... Okay, that was really weirdly spaced. Okay, brother. That hits there? I thought he was doing the, like, the rock ground attack again, so... Back to back, so many... Dude, I'm just getting bodied. Out of stamina. I couldn't roll. My goodness, that was horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible phase one. I feel like I understand the rhythm of phase two, but phase one, no idea. No idea what he's doing. I know I can stagger him if I hit him quickly enough, but maybe I need to be only going for light slashes anyway, because that's all that feels safe. Okay. Let's up a bit. What? Okay, okay. I don't buy that. I don't buy that. What is it about this phase that like bothers me so much? Maybe it's just that he's like jumping away from you a lot and doing really fast follow-ups. I don't know. I guess I just need to actually be patient, really figure out what the actual punishable timings are. Because I'm going for the like fake out ones every single time. Okay. Okay. I missed like every dodge there, but fine. Okay. Yeah, not that bad if you actually get the stagger. I needed to back off and heal properly. I was just like backstepping there and like trying to roll away quickly. I wasn't actually waiting for the timing. Yeah, that's on me. He keeps up the pressure pretty good, I guess, so if I'm trying to make distance to heal, I need to take it more slowly. Make sure I'm evading every hit on the way out. Or wait until he's like super elevated from some of his attack chains. I think we have a bit more freedom of movement during those. Okay, what is that? It was so well timed. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the phase one. I do not like it. What, like, I felt like I got it that time. I got the explosion dodge timing down, and no. Nope. It seems to linger for quite some time. So I don't know if you have to figure out the angle you need to stand to avoid the wind blades or what. Okay, here we go again. I'm one-handing. Wonder that dealt 0 damage. He would have been like staggered by now if I hadn't botched that. Can I just not hit him there? Do I have to delay my hit if he whiffs? What's going on? Does he have a follow-up only if he gets hit? And that one catches me way more often than I think makes sense. Okay, we're done. It was a bad one anyway. It's fine. I think I'm just like brute forcing the first section because I don't want to deal with it. And I know if we get to the stagger, it's fine. Maybe if we do a light swing after the first and that triggers his counterattack and then we can roll forward heavy swing. Maybe. Nice. Really excellent phase one. Dude, I love this part of the fight, though. I wonder if it'd be like my favorite fight in the base game if it wasn't for phase 1. This part is so awesome. Okay, that caught me. That was rough because it caught me. Dang it, dude. I should have backed off before healing. We were doing so good. Yeah, I think phase 2, it's just the way he like moves his arms are like you can really feel the rhythm of when he's gonna sling the spell at you. Like all the attacks have such weight that you know when they're you should know when they're coming, it feels. Whereas the first one, all his attacks are like very sudden, and if you're like you don't have the tells to get ready and prepare yourself for the dodge. Okay, well, let's try this again. So much. Every time! That always hits me! Every time! I always choose the wrong angles. Like, how do you even determine the angles on that? It's like it's just enough to be annoying, but they aren't like going just cardinal direction, so it's not easy to gauge the angle it's gonna go at. Thought we had evaded, but no. Right into one of them. Then you try to dodge through them and they linger forever. Ugh. Yeah. Phase 2 Malakath really probably would be my favorite boss in this part of the game. Like the base game, if it wasn't for phase 1. Just give me phase 2 the entire time. That'd be nice. Okay, like that! I perfectly timed it, I swear! It just lingered anyway. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of damage though. And he actually gives you plenty of time to like heal or punish him. That's part of what it is. Reminds me kind of like Slave Knight. Is it Slave Knight Gale? Is that his name? Ooh, the explosion was a little further than I thought. Okay. It's fine. Ah, I timed that wrong. Last chance. Let's go! Malekith. The Black Blade has been vanquished.
To kill what?
We have unleashed the destined death. Let's go! Burn! Burn it all down!
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then.
Yes, yes, burn it all down!
The Elden Lord yet.
That's such a cool shot. The flaming red tree. And then I just wake up in the midst of Lanedell, don't I? Okay, Lanedell Ashen Capital. Should have the opportunity to level up a bit more. Ooh, that was a decent chunk. Okay, where to now? I don't think we can warp right up to the tree, can we? Yeah, I don't believe so. I think you have to run all the way up. But there is one other thing we could do. I believe, yeah, the sewers are open right here. We could head on down. I don't know if there's much that matters down here apart from, there's sewer mode, right? And then the whole loathsome dung eater side quest. Cannot be opened from this side. Oh no. Tragedy. We can just head down. I do think this was a little bit of a maze, which isn't great to deal with. Open that up over there. Spell. Oh my goodness. Not expecting to feel that trapped, but fine. Okay, we're good. Now, how the heck are we supposed to get up there? Okay, maybe we need to path differently from the previous area. What an odd fellow right there. I do see platforms down there, but not an easy way down. Okay, I do see a path down here, except kind of missed it, but it worked out anyway. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, is that a lobster? We know just how sinister lobsters can be. Their long-range beams. Is that a second lobster? Ooh, he yoinked me. That's a lot of damage. Bro, you're kidding me! If he would have given me just 1 second after killing the other guy. Makes me want to cook up some lobster. I don't know that I've actually had just straight lobster before. I think I've maybe had it in dishes, or at least fake lobster. Who knows if it was real. I know fake crab is a thing. I don't know if fake lobster is. Oh, is that other lobster? Okay, well, no, it's not. I was going to ask if he was permanently dead. But that does not appear to be the case. So we're just kind of going to ignore him this time around. But no, there's a local Asian food place nearby. They have like Japanese and other just variety, I think. A couple of Chinese dishes, but they have a lobster rangoon, I think it was called. Most places have like crab rangoon, but that one was pretty darn good, I gotta say. Oh my goodness. Family really likes it. I hate it. I hate it. The stupid brazier. The brazier doesn't break, so I was stuck. I thought I could roll straight through it, because so many objects like that are destructible, but not the brazier. God, it was positioned at exactly the spot that they knew it would screw you over, right? It had to be a sinister plot from them for how they positioned it. Well, we did get Mog's Shackle. I don't think I'm going to use it. I mean, maybe I should anyway. I don't know, but... Okay. Well, this should be pretty simple this time around. Unless this lobster absolutely bodies me. Okay, I can jump it, thank goodness. Ooh, yes, a grace! Thank you! Are the sewers what leads down to, like, the Frenzied Flame ending? That might be the case. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It's been so long. I did not remember. Is this just like a shortcut back up or what? Doesn't look like it. It opens up something. Okay, this does look like a shortcut. Yeah, we're back up here, I think. This has to be the same area, right? Yep. That's not the way. Okay, they interrupted my stagger apparently. And now I'm dead. Okay. Well. Ooh. I think because I clanked on the wall. I actually haven't noticed that much this run. I remember struggling with that so much in my initial playthrough that I kept clanking on walls and narrow hallways. Actually, maybe it was Dark Souls 1 that really I struggled with that a lot. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of Dark Souls 1. Let's go grab those souls. I always feel so tempted to like check beneath where the elevator goes because they're gonna put something down there someday. I can't recall if there actually were any secrets hidden away quite like that, but definitely a sneaky place to put it. If they do. There's something like re-summoning them, I think. How are you supposed to get over there? Makes me think there's like an illusory wall around here somewhere. Because yeah, he's back again. Hitting me, brother. Whatever. Those things do stagger easily. I should probably just be dealing with them when they show up. They aren't that much of a threat, really, if we just attack them. Shortcut ahead. I don't care about that. I don't know how to kill whatever's spawning them. Is it actually down here? Okay, there you are. Alec Drake Talisman. What's that one do? Is that lightning or holy? Ooh, greatly boosts holy negation. That's going to be very helpful for the final boss. Because it deals a bunch of holy damage. So actually, it was entirely worthwhile to come down here. Okay, whatever. Continue on our way. Not that way. This way. Okay, we're zooming. We're zooming. Gotta go fast. Speaking of, I really should go back and try the Sonic games at some point again. I think I talked about this a while back, but the last Sonic I played was like Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Heroes, like GameCube era stuff. Not even all of those. I think they explode, yep. Yup, they do. We're so cooked. I just wanted to jump on you to get up there, man. Come on. Let me back up. Oh, is it timed? Is that why it went off or no? Whatever. The jump attack worked. Good. Okay, it noticed me. Yeah, these guys are definitely a pushover if you actually get the jump on them. Crucible Scale Talisman. I don't recognize that either. Reduces damage taken from critical hits. So that's like backstabs, right? So if you're getting backstabbed a bunch, I don't think that's a common concern. So, oh well. It will be fine. Okay, that was definitely stupid of me. Not at all necessary to trade blows there, but I was curious if we'd break through and stagger him or not. Really? That wall looked so different. Just saying. Okay, so this is the door from the beginning. It's now open. I was out of stamina, dude. I just didn't realize. I didn't realize I was totally out of stamina. So I couldn't dodge roll that. Or get one more swing in to stagger him. Oh well, it's fine. Thankfully, we're like right here. It's not. It's like a fake that looks similar. That's what it was. I forgot. It's like a false repeating zone. It just wants you to think that it's repeating the same area. How dare they trick me, the mighty Zerzan? Can't believe they do this to me. Yeah, no wonder there wasn't a boss that like spawned in that room. Because it wasn't the boss room. Okay, this one did notice, but a little bit late, thankfully. That really didn't stagger him. I guess I really don't understand when this one's being staggered. Like what timings. It must be certain moves give it more armor. Or they're like more resistant to a stagger after I've just staggered them. Okay, I'm not seeing any like secret way forward through here. Don't believe we went this way yet, so let's meander on over, why don't we? Okay, this is also not a way forward. Let's just heal up. Might as well be nice and comfortable. At full health. Okay, so instead of that way, what if we head upwards? And even if it looks similar, no, it is not the same. If it's not the same, this would lead to somewhere totally new, right? Yeah. I don't think this was a thing for the last time we went up. Yeah, these are some of the more interesting like dungeon ideas that are just looping back into themselves to fake you out. Okay, here's the lever. That should open the door that's actually at the front of the dungeon. There we go. So now we should be good for the boss fight. Yeah, there we go. So the grace should be right back up here. Let's go! I think there's a couple confusing dungeons like this. The one that's really confusing, it has a bunch of chests that warp you to other spots around the map. I think that was the one that like really confused me a bunch. Okay, let's go into the battle. Don't recognize these. Okay. Well, I almost got Capra Demoned. You know, bodied by the 2 weak dogs right next to the boss. Bro, can I please hit the freaking dog? Bro, his HP is such a pushover. He's just like a bleed gimmick guy. My goodness, I did so bad there, but it worked. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Blood loss in vicinity increases your attack power. Well, we do have a bleeding weapon. Indeed, something we have access to. So where does this even take us? Like, is it back to the Grace that is like 10 feet behind us? Or somewhere totally new? Oh, is this the back of the... Part of the subterranean shunning grounds? Okay. So, is it telling me I went the entirely wrong direction? Okay, no. No, this really is just right next to that. Never mind. I don't think we missed any other path. Did I ever check this corner over here? Okay, there does not appear to be a path forward, so yeah, this is the wrong way all along. And there's such a menace. Okay, so we head back up top, and there has to be a different way. Dude, did I ever check that? I don't think I did. There's a, like, second level right here that we should take a look at. No, it doesn't seem to be anything there. Maybe I already grabbed an item earlier and I forgot. There's no other fake walls here, right? No. Making sure I wasn't missing another hidden path forward. Okay, so if we go up here, if we go... Great. Okay, so we have to get higher. I don't think there's another way through this to get higher. Stop it, dude. My God. crazy that he was able to hit me that high up. Okay, so here we are. Rats, rats, we are the rats. We've got so many rats around here. Okay, and also poisonous flowers. Screw it, we're just taking the poison. Not stalling that long. Please don't laser me off the ladder, that would be torture. Oh my goodness, I did not expect a random hand in here. That is brutal. My God. Okay, we don't want to be at this one. We want to be underground roadside, I believe. I think that's closer. And then we turn left and we go all the way down there. Rumbling. Let's see, did I think I was watching a show recently that I wanted to talk about, but I do not remember. I've at least started a few more, well, okay, it's probably not a good thing that I'm reading more manhwa and webtoons and whatnot. It's like what I do before I go to sleep usually, and I'm like unwinding. But if I get into too many, I can't keep up with all of them, and I try to stay up too late reading things, and yeah, it's a problem. Okay, whatever, we got it. Not very easy, but we got it. Somber Smithing Sevens, what the heck? And can we really not go through here? Where are we supposed to go then? What, was there even a way back up from here? I think that I must have missed a side path somewhere. Yes, right here. My goodness, it was in plain sight the whole time! Goofy little guys. Okay, where am I actually going to, though? Okay, you got one hit in, which isn't much, thankfully. Because every so often, those guys, hey, this will cause problems! I was definitely not expecting the backup, but We get there. Oh my goodness! Who could have guessed? Backup for the backup! Please tell me there's not another one. 3 is more than enough. 3 is more than enough. Oh, is this it? Is this the way back to the, like, Grace across the way? Oh no, this is a totally different area. Okay, well, that's fine. What about over here? Does this gate lead to somewhere to backtrack? Okay, yes. Okay, yeah, I see where we are. So it's down the same way, you just keep going farther, and then you want to turn right to keep going. No, come back, my skill. Oh, not even a skill at all. It's just a somber smithing stone. And it's a level 6 stone, yeah. We're definitely a little strong for this area, I think. Because I think you can get down here the first time you visit Lanedale. It's just a bit harder to find. Whereas the second time they open up that giant grate in the middle and you spawn right next to it. So it's much more like blatant and obvious. The one back there has been a little bit of a menace, but... Okay, I'm fine that he missed, because I missed as well. Okay, not so happy about that, but we get there. I did not deserve to take 0 damage that time. Omen Bairn. What the heck is that thing? Uses FP to unleash wrath to chase down foes. These reusable items are really strange, man. Does anyone... I feel like there's a challenge run where you can probably only use the reusable items. Sounds like something Little Aggie would do. Like you get all... I don't know that you get them all right at the start or not. Ah, here we go. Nice shortcut. Very nice shortcut to have. You can probably get access to like a passable one early on. But like, oh, that would be maddening because they probably do such a tiny amount of damage. Okay, should I don't want to go back down though. That's like a hassle. Well, hopefully it was nothing important. It was probably something important. That hit might have killed me. Okay, I didn't see anything useful down there, but up here mayhaps the path forward. We don't want to fall through a hole in the ground, I think. It's just mana. Yeah. I kind of forget those exist sometimes. You see them so rarely and they're so useless. At least the red ones, like, give you healing back. Maybe I'd feel different if I was a mage, but eh. Wait, what? Okay. Go down further? Question mark? Okay, this is just not the way. I do not remember the way I started from either, which is not great. Not it either. Oh, but over here? Still no? I don't want to go back down that way. What if we go up? Okay, well, you asked for this, buddy. Falling down into my path when I was just trying to ignore you? Can't believe you'd do this. Okay, is this finally it? Or... I feel like this is back to where we've been before. Right? That doesn't feel like the right area you want to go. Am I wrong? I don't think I missed any passageways, though. Probably did. It was probably just right in my face, and I just walked right by. This is like every passageway, right? This was dead end 2, yeah. I'm losing my mind. Losing my direction. Because I don't know where the hell I am at any given time. What if I put the lantern on? Will it help? Okay, I'm clearly trying the wrong button for every single one first. Okay. Maybe this will help us see a passage I just, like, walked on by previously. It's also possible we got every precious item in the entire area, and that's all you're supposed to do, and then you're supposed to leave. Okay, now. we found a place we did not go before. Glad we stuck with it, I suppose. And then this just loops back, really? Another hole. Peek down. Oh, goodness. Hello, friend. You are not a friend. You were just chilling, dude. Why do you do this to me? Oh, the freaking insta-death guys, man. Such punks. Okay. Strange area. Back here? I'm so confused. I think I'm going the wrong way now. Yeah, I'm definitely maybe the most labyrinthine section of the game, period. Let's just ignore those guys. I don't want to randomly get death blighted. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, abysmal place to be cornered, by the way. Okay, we can't go down there. Can't go over there. We hop onto that. It doesn't do anything. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Get the head. Is there like any reason to be down here? Because I'm not seeing it if so. Poisoned, aren't I? Ah, very close, but not quite. Okay, so up here. I think I came from that direction, but I don't think we ever went this side. This is like deja vu, man. Okay, well, I'm glad that worked out. I feel like maybe I could have done something less risky, but looks cool. Dude, like I have all my heals. Like, what am I doing? Risking that. What? I'm back here? I don't understand. We're all the way back to that grace. Why am I here? Just to suffer? Like, we must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Oh my gosh, that's freaking the heck out. Well, there was over here. I think this was a one-way gate. Yeah, so this is the section that's like later. So we want to start our Searching somewhere around here, I suppose. What? Did I never go this way? Because I don't recognize this. Yep. Dude. It all just looks so samey that I have no idea where I've been and where I haven't. Wow, this goes way, way into the depths, doesn't it? Today is Wednesday, right? Yeah. I probably should have just gone for the actual end game so that I could save tomorrow for Millennia. Will Millennia take me that long, though? I have to get to her as well, so probably. Okay. Okay, screw it. We're foregoing Golden Vow, I guess. Surprised that hit, to be honest. That hit too, even though I was all the way back. Why is he just kind of chilling there part of the time? It's a little weird. Okay, Mr. Sewer Moog. You do not seem very happy with me. You also seem to just deal too little damage for me to care much about anything. And there we go. Sewer Moog down. Not very memorable, buddy. If only there was a more powerful variant of you that would show up later. I wonder. I do not remember how to get over that part of the map, honestly. Bird trees favor. And then bonk. Really weird thing. That opens up. Okay, that is raise maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. That's kind of good. If I just equip that instead for now. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like use this though. Is it just pretty negligible, the like stats it gives? Because it's like a really strong effect in some other from soft titles, like those combination of stats. Anyway, it's time to play Jump King. Let's go. Dude, you're kidding me. We were so close. Did I forget to spend all my runes after Moog? Certainly not, right? I would never do such a thing. Yeah, I remembered. We're good. still... I guess you have to do a jump if you want to land on that. I thought you just, like, sprinted and you would get there, but we're like... whoop! Going around it. But yeah, I'm no longer worried about the runes, at least. It is funny. Elden Ring does have an item that I believe prevents fall damage. So it'll stop you from, you won't take fall damage, but you can still die from falling. So it's only the falls narrowly in the range that would, like, damage you, but not kill. That's all it helps with. Which is pretty funny, honestly. Do I even see anywhere to jump from here? Really? Are we screwed? Did I lead myself down the wrong path? Definitely feels like it. But no, we clutched those because we were skilled. And then I botched the easy one right after that. My goodness. Okay, it's no longer looking like Jump King. It's looking a lot more like Fall Guys. It's been so long since I've played that game, actually, Fall Guys. I thought that was going to be like major cultural phenomenon game, like akin to Among Us. But I feel like it got big for a little short time. And they didn't like patch it and get new modes and stuff quick enough. Okay, well, I guess that works. Okay, that was definitely my intent. Just like that horrible whip. But yeah, it felt like it kind of just fell out of people's thoughts. Part of the thing was early on, it was pretty difficult to play together with friends. Like the controls and visuals and stuff didn't really promote you partying up as a group very easily. Oh my gosh. But they improved that a little more later on. But that's exactly the type of game I wanted to play with friends. Well, I guess the negative is if there's a big skill disparity, some friends might get out on the first round and others like might go all the way through to the end. So someone's only playing for 5 minutes and then they're out for the next 20 at times. I don't know, maybe I overestimated it. And it is like popular enough. It's still a game people know about. It was just didn't have that same level of impact as like Among Us. But hey, that game was a cultural like phenomenon. It was massive, massive, massive. Trying to jump down to that? No. That's kind of weird. That section right there. I mean, why are we even doing this for? You can go down here to get the Frenzied Flame ending, I believe. But, like, I've already seen that ending. It is cool. It is, like, really, really cool ending. Even if it's not that impactful. Like, story-wise, I didn't like it as much as going for Ronnie's ending. That's, like, my favorite. Okay, you do have to jump. I didn't want to hit my head. I thought sprinting off would work. What about rolling off the ledge? I haven't tested that. I haven't tested how that affects your launch. What other big group games have come out that I was kind of interested in? I've seen Northern Lion play a little bit. There was like Headbangers Rhythm Royale, I think. That seemed kind of interesting. But again, like some of these party games, when they cost $20 or something, it can be hard to get your full friend group in on it. And like that's really where they shine, is when you can play it with people. Okay, so we can pretty easily get over here. Now, problem is, like, sprint into the corner and then jump. We get that. Okay, I just sprint off that. That's all we do there. Now, the problem here, I feel like I want to go to that, but then we bonk our head almost every time. So, is there a different option? I don't think I can get all the way over there to that corner. Okay, well, we got up here, but like, for what point? If I go to that corner, is that... That is safe. Okay, good. This feels weird. Are we jumping this? Okay. And now we are here. Is this the bottom? Are we safe now? I think we can just jump, can't we? Oh my goodness. Oh, almost gave me a heart attack. But we're fine. Now, the true game to play with friends is Monster Hunter. That one's still a bunch of fun. It's just unfortunate. I feel like I have to race to the highest hunter ranks so that I can play whatever people want. So it's a little frustrating in that sense. Like, new content comes out and friends want to play it, and I'm like, sorry, buds, I don't have it. I'm sadly only hunter rank 29, not 40. Is there another fake out wall? Yes, there is. The double fake. Okay. So I believe back here, we'll go real quick. Yeah, there's the Frenzied Flame wall. Frenzied Flame door. So if you go here with no armor on, you can be accepted in there, and you are now a crazy Fire Lord demon person. And you can get the Frenzied Flame ending, which is pretty darn cool. I like that one quite a bit. Like, visually, it's my favorite, because, my goodness, you burning the world down. It's also cool that, I believe it shows Melina right at the end, and she's thinking she's gonna, like, kill and avenge you. Avenge everyone else by killing you. Because, like, I didn't even realize she was alive. But she must be if she shows up in that ending, right? Okay, where the heck is this? Oh! Is this what eventually leads to actual Moog? Whatever, let's just run up here, hit that once, we get the stupid human rune. Yeah, I think this might be something that eventually leads us to actual Moog and like the DLC and stuff. And just more of the underground. I mean, there's several ways, I'm sure. But kinda missed those other options on our sprint through the game. Okay, nope. We're fine, we're fine. Be chill. I also totally forget how to get to the Halig tree. Okay, where the heck am I? This has another one of those, like, coffin teleport points. Or is this somewhere we've already been? This is somewhere we've already been. Okay. Okay, so it links back to down here. I see, I see. Okay. Well, I think that's enough for this area. So we are going to go back to Leyndell, capital of Ash, and actually work our way up to the final bosses, because we have been screwing around a little bit too long. Exploring the open world? No, not me. We just rush bosses. Why would I explore? And why is Torrent not wanting to hang out? Huh. Kind of a shame, buddy. Am I supposed to climb up the dragon? I don't remember how you're supposed to approach this. I mean, I think you're supposed to go towards the tree. I just run this way. I don't know why I'm so hung up on, like, I thought you climbed up the dragon's tail and, like, wings. I might be mixing it up with another zone, another time. I don't think we really did that much for base Leyndell. Okay. Okay, well. Do you think Sir Gideon Ofnir's, like, chill? That's his name, right? Or am I mixing up two characters again? Certainly, he doesn't want to murder us.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Indeed, it is the sad state.
None shall take the throne. Queen Marika's high hopes of us, but we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Okay. I think that blows up. Okay, I'm getting bodied by his spells now after I bodied him briefly. I'm so scared. My goodness. Bro! Right after we were so close to cheesing him. Okay, last heal. Back off. Okay, that reached me. Okay, bro. I hate it so much. Ah, one hit away! Curse you, Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Can't believe we got him down so low, like back to back like that. Well, now we don't get the free backstab, so hopefully things go all right. Dude, he absolutely spams you. I did not realize he was so non-stop about it. Okay. To be fair, I was kind of doing the same back to him, though. Just a little. Okay, that's better tracking than I realized he'd have. Okay. Let's try to back him into a corner, maybe. Except he's got me backed into the corner. Aw, dude. The explosion! I'm not sure how to tell he's gonna blow up like that. I think he, like, has something on himself. Which I thought is what the little, like, bubble effect was early on, but then it didn't blow up when I hit him, so... I have to figure out the tell for that, or we just get a little bit more lucky. Which, you know, I'm not against that. I'm not against just brute forcing him down when we're this darn strong. Keep walking up, doing one slash. Okay, there's the explosion effects. It does feel like if you have him back in the corner, you can kind of just spam him to death. Yep. If you can't backpedal, you kind of got him beat. Nice.
Not even you
What do you got against Tarnished, bud?
cannot kill a god.
Man can't kill a god. What do you know? They call you the all-knowing, but I think you're kind of a fool. Man doesn't realize that I've done this before in many other FromSoft titles. We love killing the gods. It's kind of our, like, big thing. I don't know, do you really kill, like, actual... I mean, a lot of the things would be considered gods, I'm sure. I mean, just dragons themselves, like, I'm sure some people consider those to be gods. Okay, I did forget, like, the Ashen Lanedell. I thought there would be enemies and, like, other stuff to do on the run-up. But it must be that, I think I was just remembering the sewers. I don't think I discovered the sewers until the revisit. So, like, that really is what takes a whole bunch of time. For you, running through all this. Then you can kind of just go boss to boss, it looks like. Bird Tree Heal. Okay, and that is the big place. So, okay, we've got some souls to burn, by the way. Let's start using them. Oh, I should have used a selected number. We're wasting time. No, how could we? Only have one of those, really? Okay, that's probably good enough. We'll keep the others for like items and stuff I'm dealing with. Oh, I really only leveled up once from that. Not as big of a power-up as I thought we'd get for hoarding for so long, but it makes sense. We're getting towards like the late game on scaling wise, so. Okay, I believe this is Horaloo. Let's buff up and get in there. Show them what for. Now this might actually be my favorite base game Elden Ring boss. I'm not sure. Because like I like both phases. Malakath, I love phase 2, but hate phase 1.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Ah, okay, Morgoth's actually dead. Okay. I don't remember that part of the we just left him lying there on the ground for the weeks that we ran off and did all this other stuff.
Long and hard didst thou fight.
Yes, true. I agree.
Tarnished warrior.
It took like 2 weeks, man.
Spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Oh, it does? How nice. My goodness. Dude, I love all the shots of the burning tree. It's so good.
Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more.
Okay, buddy. He's stomping.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
It's him! It's Godfrey! Okay, that is more delayed than I expected. Okay, that swing is just late. Yeah, not great from me. I do not remember this guy's timings, I guess. Though he's pretty good at, like, showing them. He's quite the tank, though. I thought we were getting phase 2 there, so I greeted. Ah, that delayed swing every time. I almost had like half my heals going into phase 2, but I botched it. Now we have 0. Okay.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service. Siraj.
No. I need to look up the lore for this to better understand. But I assume that's like a divine power, divine beast granted to him as Elden Lord, and he wants to face you as like him in his true warrior form instead. Just as a guy.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
He seems a bit unhappy with me. Mayhaps.
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Warrior! Okay, jumping doesn't seem to work for that, by the way. Because I was definitely still in midair when that blew up, so I think you have to dodge roll or be really far away. But hey, for first attempt, not bad, not bad. It was fine. It was okay. I do want to switch back off this over to the longer spell duration, though. I like having those spells up longer, but I don't want to find the time to recast them mid-battle. Okay, attempt number 2, Horalu. But yeah, the man's really a tank, though. He takes very minimal damage, it feels like. Okay, that was something. Okay. The game just decided to let me live. Okay, there we go. Now we're healed. Why is that one so weird? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. This is another guy where all his attacks have such weight that I do feel pretty good about the dodge timings usually. Okay, that's rough though. A little bit late. Man, I'm just a fraction of a second late a lot of the time here. Okay, he got the grab there. Okay, he has 2 hits there. Remember 2. Phase 2, if he dives to the ground, there's tiny explosion, big explosion. Okay. Still close. Was that just attempt number 2? Woo! He is cool though. I really do like him quite a bit. Okay, what we got? Do this. I do this. I could actually do some of this while in here because he approaches you like super slow, but oh well, we're fine. Oh, and the light hits on this phase seemed pretty darn good. Like not greeting for heavies. Bro, what's up with that? Like twice in a row, I stagger him the moment he does the big AoE that I can't punish during. I thought I timed that, but guess not. Okay, too early. Too early. Okay, that should be it. Really. Please tell me the explosion doesn't... Okay, the explosion lasts through the phase transition, so don't ever do that again. That's goofy as heck. Oh, double? Okay, that's fine. If that timing worked out for you to disappear, like, during the explosion, that'd be wild. Ah, the grab. I think I live, but barely. Yeah. Oh, dude, I failed it again. Fraction of a second late every time. Ah, that one, dude. Just the slow rush into the grab. Yeah, when I'm like backpedaling trying to heal, he does seem to do moves that are... Like, it's far harder for me to deal with those moves when I'm backpedaling, I think. They're probably easier if you're rolling into him instead, and he's less likely to do the rush down patterns. Okay, that's kind of nice. First time I've actually been able to get the critical. Too early. Fraction of a second too early. Okay, triple. I need to realize that's the move he's doing. Okay, phase 2, he's gonna rush us. Okay, I can't sprint away if I'm on top of him there. Just really, that felt way faster than it normally is. Catching me every time is the problem. Me being stupid for that as well is kind of bad. Okay, no more healing. That blocks that? Really? Why am I doing this? That was stupid! I knew it! I knew that wouldn't work! I've done that like 5 times! I needed to just try and time it. I was like, what if this kills? I think it might have killed, by the way, if the second part hit, but like, I know the timing doesn't work there. So why did I go for it? Yeah, I need to get better at reading the big ground explosions. That's really the only thing catching us super badly. Why does he do that? It's not even like close to me. I'm just being like hyper greedy this time. What am I doing? The hit? Horrible phase 1, by the way. Like, abysmally bad. We're going into phase 2 with very minimal healing. How am I whiffing that? It's not that hard to time those stomps. But I missed like 2 in a row. Like I literally thought I timed them correctly when I pressed the button enough that it took me a moment to process that I was on the ground after like the dust settled past my vision. I forgot to keep counting. Who knows how many deaths it's been on this guy. It's like 8 times? 7? 6? I don't know. Something in that range. That swing, I just always think it happens earlier. That was good. Good punish, good timing. Okay, that's a quick explosion on that one. Okay, we're fine. I couldn't see what was happening. That hit? I thought that was perfect timing. I don't know. That hit? Oh, I was like mid skill, like dashing backwards. I'm getting gimmicked here, man. Okay, well. That was legit. I just didn't know he had that move. Okay, well, I was ready for that. Dude, it's so hard. The fact that you get pushed back there. The delay. So tough. That caught me, really? Ah, pain. Just a couple better interactions there, and I managed to make it, but like, I think we dealt with some moves that we hadn't properly dealt with before that time around, so we're getting close. It is funny, as we get later in the game, like, I really think what caused me to struggle the first run was just bad weapon, bad stats, bad build, that type of stuff. Because fighting, even without a summon, like, it hasn't been that difficult. Just because, like, I can still deal decent damage. At least that's why I think that I'm finding it. Part of the reason, anyway, that I find this not too painful. I say taking a bunch of extra hits for no good reason. Other than me, like, playing poorly. Really? That explosion? Okay, bro. Why is that an explosion hit? It doesn't look like it has the force to blow up. All the other ones are such, like, his whole body gets into it. That's just like a big swing. And it was like already in the ground and then it explosioned. I don't know, man. Don't know. Yeah, I'd really like to finish base game today so that we just have Millennia tomorrow, but we'll see. Because I have to get to Millennia as well. Millennia, Blade of Mekhala. Oh, like that. That's the one. I don't understand how that one ends up being a Giga Explosion. It just doesn't look like it has the force of the others. Exactly the wrong timing, Pain. Okay, so it's just a big axe slice, like... Yeah, it just confuses me. I think it's because the ground doesn't look that impacted by the first hit, and then it just... Like, I need to watch his arms when that happens, so that I better understand what is going on. I think I was, like, underestimating it because it's his phase 1, and we've gotten through it fine several times. So I was trying to lock in on just phase 2, but like we're dying repeatedly to the same phase 1 move. It's something we need to look out for more still. We were probably just getting lucky early on with him not using it much. I don't get that. Okay, question mark. I guess that has like a really big horizontal. What is that? That did not look like any of the other stomps, did it? Was I like looking away? Does he have like spike stomps in the middle of a like other swing combo? Like what the heck? I don't remember that. But we kind of dealt with the ground explosion better that time. It's just when he swings his axe big into the ground. So I tried to back off, but I think that one's like a linear path towards you, so you have to like rotate around. I don't know, man. Like that, is that the... Yes, that's the big explosion. Too early. Okay, I thought so. You had to be close. That's like why I was greeting, because he was ridiculously close to a stagger and it just didn't happen. Okay. Not amazing, but it's workable, I guess. Okay, well, we just brute forced through it, and there we go, Horaloo. Dude, it's crazy what a well-timed stagger can get you in some of these fights. Like, if it's just a little bit delayed into phase 2, you just burst them down so dang bad. Okay, well. Now, our next opponent doesn't really bleed, so we don't really care that much to put points into Arcane, do we? We're gonna make it so we can finally wield this one-handed. That's so funny. Then whatever, 51 in Vigor. Eventually we're gonna get up to, like, 60 Vigor for the DLC. So, okay. So, I do think we want to switch out something. Do I need this? Probably not. Yeah, we don't need the big HP boost. We want our holy damage negation. We're still at medium load, so we should be fine. So, okay. Here we go. Time to burn this tree down. Yeah, Horaloo's super cool, though. Really like him as a boss. Godric. No, Godfrey? Godfrey. Dude, there's too many God names, man. Hey, they're just hanging out. Using those arc runes that we never utilize. Like ever. I probably should have buffed outside the gate, shouldn't I have? And there they are. This is another, like, phase 1 of the, well, the first boss here. Also really cool. Elden Beast is, like, visually cool, but combat-wise, ain't as much. But okay, fight me, fight me, fight me. Ah, in the music, I forgot the title scene. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. We shall slay a god, I believe. Okay. Not great. Just to get a feel for it. Okay. Okay, that was a bit explosive. Too early. I'm done too early. Video game? Don't stutter, please. I was out of stamina. I couldn't dodge. Oh, that blows up, okay. No, I could have gotten it. Okay, do not do any extra hits, we have learned. Okay, that explodes. Good to know. No! One hit away! Curse you, Radagon! But no, like a lot of that was just my bad timing on many things. So we can figure it out. It's also like buff before heading in. I assume they last beyond the veil here. Also, does Bloodflame Blade actually give you extra damage too, or is it just bleed potential? So if it's just bleed, like, not gonna help us much. But oh well, onwards we go. Ah, the blinding light. Oh my god. Yeah, they really do flashbang you every time you try to go in this boss fight, don't they? Oh my gosh, that was not good for me. Hello, Radagon. God, the swings are just ever so slightly delayed from what I think. And there's like one more hit than I think a lot of the time as well. Now those are like faster than I expected, to be honest. Okay, not even time to heal, okay. It's fine. We're still learning. Okay, that's straight down. I thought he was like jumping upwards before that happened. Really? I even moved closer, so the roll like started, but must have been too early. God, I thought I was in roll that time as well. I keep getting caught out of my rolls. Damn. Radagon Part 2, not playing around. I was really trying to keep it the pressure because I thought we had decent stagger most likely, so. Okay, switch it up. Okay, here we go. Another one. Now this time, let's actually just sprint on up. Okay, that blinding light really is like getting on my nerves, though. Surprised they didn't like change that or something. So we hit, and then we heal. Then we do this. Okay. I disagree. I feel like the timing of that worked out to dodge, but... Okay, well. Really? Ah, dude. I feel like I'm timing it right. And I just get hit anyway. I guess I'm going early. He must just be slightly slower than I think. And the holy zones like linger a little longer than I think as well. This time I held the physic. We'll see if that's good or bad. Okay, that is not the optimal opener. Let's probably just run up and do like a bunch of light swings instead. That was different and quick. Wrong thing. Pick it up again. Okay, just watch the hand. And don't spam dodge like an idiot. That hit me, really. Dude, I keep getting hit by, like, lingering hitboxes nonstop, it feels. Just dodge later, dodge later. Watch the move approach you, and then dodge like a 1/10 of a second after. Not instantly as he starts the movement, but a moment after. Also, I do want to just... Whatever. I can't look at it here, apparently. I mean, I can probably find Blood Flame Blade in my inventory somewhere, but... It was just, if it does literally nothing but bleed, like... Not worth using. It doesn't cost us anything, because we're refilling our mana anyway, but... Okay. You just sprint up, 2, 3. And then that is like faster than I think. Those light attacks are like faster than I expect, because heavy attacks are slower. I need to get somewhere in the middle. Not meant to be the double follow-up, I just wanted one. That instant transmission thing is obnoxious, my goodness. What am I doing? Too late. Okay. It's really just me timing everything badly. I feel like I'm, I don't know why I felt like I had such a good grip of it the very first couple times we fought him, but now it's like slipping away. We might have just gotten lucky with some timing on things, like, I think we did really good on staggers the first run, like we might have gotten 2 of them, and that could have skipped a significant portion of the fight, and then he just didn't do the moves that I really struggled with. Perhaps. It's a possibility. Should I try not being locked on? I feel like being locked on is important though, because they warp around and whatnot. Okay, well. Oh, okay. I did not think that would reach me, but... Such long chains. With a bunch of delays cooked in. Instant transmission thing every time catches me, dude. Every time it catches me. You see it, and then brief moment, you roll. Okay. See the transmission, brief moment, you roll. Okay. It's also weird, like, he doesn't always warp in place. Oftentimes he'll, like, back off with it. That's totally fine, because we don't get hit. But when it's, like, a warp in place... I guess maybe the timing for Radagon changes a lot throughout the whole thing. It feels like he's warming up the whole time, getting more and more active, more and more, like, strong attacks getting thrown out there. So that's probably what I'm feeling about, like, my timing being off constantly. I'm not adapting throughout as quickly as I should. Okay, well. That caught me, dude. All these times, like... I can't believe that ability's not getting me out of range. Every time. It's never gonna get me out of range of anything. I just need to, like, never hold it, probably, is the actual problem. Okay, that's a follow-up. I did not expect that. Okay, damage-wise, we're doing okay here, but... should never have done the follow-up. We whiffed? Really? Too early on the instant transmission. Oh. Pain, pain, pain. It is pain. We'll get there eventually. But it's pain. It is pain. It's not that bad. I think it's more just that it's getting late. So I'm artificially feeling like, oh, I have to finish it soon. Oh no. I can't stop here. We gotta rush. Otherwise I won't be able to sleep tonight. So I think that's what's getting to me. I don't think it's the actual fight, I think, because this boss is like pretty fun for phase 1, I think. Like it's mostly the instant transmission thing I dislike. And some of the hitboxes linger longer than I thought, but it's not a big deal for that. Oh my goodness. He had the follow-up about to come out. Even when I dodge the transmission, like, it's so easy to get hit by the follow-up. Really, that reaches that far, my goodness. Thanks for letting me heal. Okay, that was excellent. Is this the one? It has like a lingering hitbox, really? Okay, whatever, we got it. Double heal. Don't have enough mana for Golden Vow. Whatever. Just make sure we're two-handed. And remember, we can use the horse during Elden Beast. That's something that they allow now. It was patched in with the DLC. It's got hands! More like hand. Giant hand. Aesthetically, I do like Elden Beast quite a bit, actually. It's just, combat-wise, it's kind of, yeah. It's mostly just the running away. If it didn't run away, it'd be great. Because the big sword and the laser beam, like, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, Elden Beast. Whatever shall we do? Okay, where are you going, buddy? Okay. Okay, we are insta-dead. My goodness. I didn't realize... I was jumping too late on turret, and then we got, like, staggered to death. My... Oh, great. We did such good damage at the start, too. I'm like, I can definitely first try this, right? Right? Maybe not. Maybe we can't blindly just use Horde. I can't believe I botched that, man, that badly. Hey, ELS. We're just trying to not die to Elden Beast again. That was my first time getting back to them, and did not go very well. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish here tonight for the base game, apart from Millennia, and then do that tomorrow, but we'll see. If this takes too long, I can't totally decimate my sleep schedule. I'm always shocked that it catches me on that backdash. Too early, man. I'm freaking dead. I'm dead already. Am I doing DLC or PvP at some point? PvP, probably not, no. But the DLC, I will come back to it. I'm planning to try to play a little bit of... Because Deltarune Chapter 2 and 3 is coming out in a couple months, I want to replay Chapter 1 and 2 of that. And then I also want to play Kazan, the Berserker, the new Souls-like that's out. And then I think I'll come back to the DLC. The order might be a bit different there. I'm not certain yet. I'm just not going to go into it instantly once I finish the base run here. But I will definitely, yes, come back and do the DLC with no summons. Because I really want to see how I do on the final boss. No summons. Okay, that was ambitious of me. Ew, that stomp. It's pretty darn quick. I don't know how to deal with that still. God, these mid HP move combos, like, I really don't know them. Like, I'm better, like, early or late, but these middle fight ones with, like, the little light spears they throw at me. No strong attack there, dude. I'm getting bodied this time. Too early, dude. Too early. React early so much against this guy. Okay, I don't know why I thought I was out of range of that, and I'm dead. Ooh! I got this? Well, I do, just not this time. Not this time. I do really like this boss. It's just, it feels like their timing changes so much throughout the whole fight. And it's because they keep adding like new moves with different speeds to it all throughout their health bar. I wonder how many, like, quote-unquote phases they have, where they gain access to different moves throughout, because I feel like it has to be at least 4, if not 5. Okay, let's get back in there. Get back in there! We can do better. You're good, but I'm better. Okay. Okay, well, that was the first time trying to go for 2 heavies on that, and I don't think we'll do that again. I think I like the 2 lights, 1 heavy. Too early. Too early. Ah, too late! Ah! Oh, am I dead? Goodness, that dealt more damage than I thought. Significantly more. I thought I thought I'd have a quarter HP left. So satisfying hitting him with Comet Azure. Is that the giant, like, laser beam? Or is something else? I do want to try out a sorcery build at some point. Because I've never really used sorceries in Souls games. I mostly just use, like, self-buffs. Yeah, man, it's too OP. Yeah, I do have a friend that really talked about how much he loved that, using that move to beat stuff, because it just feels like you absolutely trivialize some of them. It's like, you beat me up all these times? No, not this time. Okay. I have to know that it slowly comes towards me. Too early, dude, every time. And another swing that I don't realize. It's fine. It's so bad right now. I'm getting impatient. Really, that got me. What if I start jumping? Is it easier to jump over these stomps? Probably. Some ground moves will hit you in the air, but others won't, so we should at least test it. But, like, we're off the ground for longer than we would be in a dodge roll, so it would have more leniency if it does work. We haven't been using jumps against most moves in the game, I feel, even if... I remember the DLC felt really good for jumping over some attacks. I need to remember to two-hand, because I forgot. Ah, the blinding light! Look away, chat! Look away! Oh god, it's giving me a freaking migraine or something. Yes, I am indeed on PC. With mouse and keyboard. Is there a mod to, like, get rid of the white screen, probably? I thought I timed it. Every time I do that, every time I think it'll evade, and he smacks me out of the sky. Ah, bad. Double heal. Oh my gosh. I did not recognize the move they were using. Really? Ah, I need to jump. Why am I not jumping? I just talked about this. I whiff. So many moves in a row that are just barely catching me. Ah! Pain without love. Whew. We're dealing with some of the moves better. It's just there's so many. So many. But at this point, I think we're just going till we get it. Like, even if it is going to be late. Oof. Who needs sleep? Sleep is for the weak. Ah, that's like faster than most of the patterns. Really? That quick? I was waiting for the delayed one. Yeah, so many variants of so many moves. Because I feel like I'm recognizing a pattern and I play into that and then I get bopped by a different one. Okay. One more time. I really do want to play Kazan so bad, though. I just don't want to go Souls game into Souls game, like, immediately. It's the fast follow-up on it. I thought it was the slow. Not sure why. Maybe it's just different because he's low health. Or if I'm behind him. I mean, high health. Okay, there's not a backstab option, doesn't appear to be. I didn't think there was, but... It's like that frame traps us into getting hit. It's so dumb. Read the wrong pattern again. Wrong again. That hit? Lies. I'm getting hit by the very edge of some of these hitboxes, man. Some of the, like, AoEs. I think it's the thing, again, where I should be jumping them and not dodge rolling. I keep forgetting to even try it. Because I'm pretty sure that's more lenient for these ground slams. Now, it does make me not go towards him. Oh, why did I do that? It does make me not go towards him, which allows us to do less follow-ups. So that part's iffy. Maybe if I'm jumping in place, it'll be fine, or to the side instead of back. Sure. Okay. You face me, demon. Okay, I walked up too slowly. Okay, explain. Okay, well, I jumped, but horrible timing. Don't jump there. Okay. Does not work in front of them. Okay, and it does not work against that. So no, we are just rolling, I guess. I hate this part. Super fast moves. I don't know how to react. Too late, too late. Am I dead or am I just very close? Now we do not have enough healing for phase 2 at all. I'd love to get another stagger somewhere in there. It helps so much. But yeah, we keep getting hit too quickly and then backpedaling and then getting hit out of all of our heals. Man, why am I hungry? I feel like I've been so hungry recently, all the time. Not a good thing. I clearly do eat, like, more than enough. There's no reason. The real problem is we got a good new pizza place in town. So I'm wanting that. But no. I can't spend the money. That's illegal. Bro, what were those rapid attacks, man? It's so different from the rest of their moveset. It's so different. Like, what do I need to be watching to see tell they're gonna do that? Is it like their hands? Like where their hands go to? It's the like light spikes they throw at you is so sudden and so hard to react to. And they usually only do it in the low to mid HP levels. So it's not even something I see often enough to adapt to well. Okay. Like, that was different than most of the time too, right? Okay, thank goodness. Got the stagger. I was not ready. I thought they were doing the thing where they rise up into the sky. That just has so much extra time on it, that last hit. Never works like a thing. Okay, there we go. My goodness. We have 6 flasks. So this is actually a great start. for Elden Beast. Hello, Lavkian. Yes, we are beating up Radagon, or trying to. And by beating up Radagon, I mean I've died about 18 times and won twice against Radagon. So this is attempt number 2 on Elden Beast. Yep. I played Elden Ring like back when it released, and then I also played the DLC when it released, but I used the Spirit Ashes the whole time. So this run, the whole idea is I just want to see how I do. Oh wait, yes, I'm stupid. You were here the other day, right? But yes, we did it all, no summons. I also didn't use like a sleep pot on the Godskin duo or anything. Okay, well I think you're supposed to like go up here and hit it in the hip some. Oh my gosh. That kind of came out of nowhere. That's a lot of extra damage I did not want to take. Okay, yeah, just get off the horse if he's gonna take out his sword. Okay, now this we just run because it's gonna be... I didn't realize they did that attack so early. What the heck? Okay. Okay, explosions everywhere. Don't kill me, please. What the heck is happening? I can't see. What is happening? Okay, barely alive, but this is not looking good, guys. Bro, what are those things? Is this the rings I have to jump through? Where the heck is he? Wait, I was still inside the AoE? I thought once we jumped all three we were fine. No! Rip. Okay, now I'll catch up on what you were saying. You're doing the DLC for the first time. The lion's such a cool looking fight, but you hate his moveset. Is that the dancing lion? It is like so hard to read what's going on. It's just like stuff everywhere and hard to punish. After an hour, you just summoned Oleg in one first try. Ko said this game is balanced around Ash summons, and you kind of agree. I also agree, yes. The Ash summons are very much team intended. A lot of the bosses do not have that many, like, openings. If you don't have a summon, or like to heal or whatnot. And yeah, you never use a summons in a Soulsborne before this. Yeah, when I went and played all the other Souls games, I didn't feel like I needed to use summons at all. In fact, summons like this game as well, NPC summons up the health of the boss. So in many ways, you make it harder on yourself when you use an NPC summon. In some ways, like, I mean, splitting aggro is still busted either way, but I hate that combo. I hate that one, dude. My goodness. And how were they not staggered yet? But yeah, I didn't feel that compelled to use summons in any of the others. Yeah, I think what's annoying me the most... Yeah, I do like Radagon overall. But yeah, there's just a few things where like the hits linger too long and just keeps attacking, but overall, like, really cool still. It feels final boss worthy that they have like such a variable moveset. But yeah, Elden Beast is pretty god awful though. Okay, well, that was the one variant that does a fast follow-up instead of a slow one that I can easily attack again. I can't see shit. I didn't realize I was going to get there. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. The AoE explosion, beware. Okay, that caught me. I was mid-roll. Okay, what are these moves? I don't know these moves. Too early. Damn it, dude. It just felt like they busted out a whole new moveset I didn't recognize there at the end. Do I know about the Convergence mod? You saw a stream of it the other day. No, I don't really know about many Elden Ring mods. The only ones I do know are like, I guess like randomizer type stuff that the laggy often does, and but I haven't seen like actual in-depth rehaul type mods. Small changes to Millennia that make her look like the best fight in the game. I mean, she is pretty dope anyway. It's just waterfowl dance is pretty damn difficult to deal with. Yeah, base Millennia is very close to your favorite fight. Agreed. It is... I don't know. Mine still might be just Oraloo. Like that whole boss. Because like both phases are good. And I don't feel like there's really much bullshit going on. But Millennia has like the best highlights, I guess. Even if her lifesteal shenanigans can be a bit wild. I did that too early, because I normally heal there, that's why. Because I didn't do the heal, I was too early. Can't believe that hits me, man. That too. Instant transmission is actually my least favorite move from this guy. It's so obnoxious. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I know DLC final boss being vague. I know they nerfed him slightly to not combo you so hard, not to like frame trap so bad. I am a bit surprised they didn't go back and like slightly touch up Millennials, unless they did. But it feels like they removed some of the like real BS moves going on. I don't know, everything's BS. It's Elden Ring. You don't need an opportunity to attack. You'll figure it out. Getting frame trapped? Deal with it. Just tank it. Too early. Dude, that instant transmission, man, I hate it. It leads to such quick follow-ups that don't make sense. It's likely to stall in neutral. Interesting. Man, I'm surprised I'm struggling this much with Radagon. I guess part of it is I am using a weapon that centers around bleed, and we can't bleed either of these enemies. So of course we're gonna feel significantly weaker against these bosses, but yeah, I think by far my least favorite mix-ups are the like instant teleport into the AoE like burst and throwing of like the daggers or whatever, the ranged quick attacks, because it just doesn't match any of the rest of their moveset. Those daggers. Okay. Okay, well, thank goodness that stunned, because I was getting hit otherwise. Too early. It's so hard when he's directly above me to tell. Ah, that's so much earlier than I think it is. That one lingers so badly. Ah. Radagon! What the heck? What the heck are you doing, Radagon? I have all these people watching. I don't want to give up, Radagon. Give me a chance. I just really hope Elden Beast doesn't give us too many other issues. Like, I know a bit better how to deal with their stuff now that we faced them twice. You're kidding me. That follow-up catches me off guard every time. Not as much as that, though. I think I've lost all my stagger already. I'm just getting hit out of everything. Okay, well, I didn't lose my stagger. Okay, horrible, Radagon. We only have 2 heals. This is incredibly unlikely, but we're gonna try it. When you beat this for the first time, you put a lot of time into trying to win with no summon. I think I might have... Like, I was definitely higher level when I fought this because I was exploring everything in the game. And I was also using a weapon that was like pure physical, pretty much. Like, it had an effect that actually worked on this. So I think I was dealing more damage. And I did try to beat Radagon entirely without summons, I believe. And then I used the summons for the Elden Beast. Because, yeah, Elden Beast was very annoying, especially without the horse. Still is, but, you know, it used to be even more. Is this the freaking sky beams, dude? Why? Okay, well, that hits me out of the sky. Good to know. I have no healing left. I was not ready for a sword slash, but I guess it worked. We somehow evaded on the horse. Okay, what are you doing now? Oh, dude, this is the freaking rings, right? I mean, we don't even have to pay that much attention as long as we have the horse, I guess. Okay, I definitely didn't have iframes at that timing. My goodness. I don't know how to evade the board beams when I'm on the horse. But yeah, that's rough. I tried jumping them earlier and it seemed to hit me out of the, like even double jumping, it seemed to hit me out of the air anyway. Maybe you can, but like it didn't, like I tried multiple times and it didn't seem to work. I could have just been like timing it poorly, who knows, but. So I'm just trying to like run it down immediately before it starts the sword attack. Any of the rest of them we can like react to. Why were you taking your time so much there, Radagon? I was like ready for your attack so much earlier and it threw me off. That really doesn't work, that timing. I always underestimate the timing of that. And just botch that every time too, why not? Too early? Okay, oh my goodness. Barely lived that, but little bit better shape than last time. We have a little bit extra healing, but not much more. I mean, I think we only went in with 2 last time, so fingers crossed. That was not optimal. Not sure if you could tell. Can I just heal? You can jump that one, but specifically the light beam ones I really seem to struggle with. Okay, this is the rings. Yes, I have a very weak blast. I think this is the... Oh, I don't even know what attack that is. You breathe divine fire, I guess. Okay, this is the, like, explosive trail. Oh my gosh, stop running, you coward! We just run from this, I think. We just like sprint until that stops, right? But try to stay close so they don't... Oh my gosh. What is happening? I can't tell. Oh, I hate you! Oh my gosh, and now it's this. Stop! Dude, this fight without Torrent was crazy. I'm gonna run all that way. Kind of crazy to me that I haven't staggered it. I thought Elden Beast was pretty vulnerable to stagger. Okay, this is the sky rings. I think we're doing pretty damn good. Though I want to get away from the edge of the map here. Oh no, it's the exact move I said was a annoying thing for Torrent. Are you running? I think you're running. Oh, I got too close. No, dude. Last heal? Really? Okay. Just run, run, run. Where the heck is he at? No, not the grab! Don't insta-kill. There's no way that insta-kills, right? No! One hit! One hit away! I hate it! Ah! Ah! I can't believe I failed to dodge the grab and then whatever the heck that last move was. What even was that? What even was that last attack? I don't even know what that move was. Was it weirdly spaced because there was a wall there or what? I could barely see him on my screen. Ooh. That was the one, man. That was the one. I could have finally rested. No heavy attack there. Yeah, I thought he had to be close. That caught me? Really? Why did I swing? Because I'm an idiot. But... Oh! Yeah, sure, I'll just stagger him out of that. If I don't have to dodge that last attack, I mean, I'm happy. Why did I follow that up? That's fine. Okay. Radagon pulling out the BS. Last second. I that's the upswing one. I like never see that one. Okay, bro, I'm burning everything. That caught me. What the heck? Ah! I swear I was mid-roll, man. There's no way that hit me. Yeah, that was an excellent stagger timing to interrupt the attack. But oh goodness. Sometimes Radagon just goes off with like combos you haven't seen in 20 minutes. Yeah, it's a part of it is you have very little opportunity to like heal safely. I kind of just go for it most of the time, but because it sometimes works. But it really should only be after like a certain combo he does. At least we're getting pretty quick at this like early section. Pretty much always getting the stagger. Nah, too late. That was not the time to heal. Okay, I thought that would stagger. Nice! I got the feel for the stagger timing on that. That's perfect. You're kidding, Radagon. You're kidding. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I could have just, like, totally gotten comboed to death at the very end there, but we're fine. Okay. I mean, that critical didn't do that much, but it was cool. Yeah, the critical did so little compared to what I expected. I was expecting like a quarter of their HP to be gone. It's evil. Like, you can't evade that on the horse, dude. Okay, well that's my last heal and they have half their health left. I don't think we're getting this one, Chief. I don't know. It'd be nice, but Like, honestly, instead of going for the critical, just like normal splashes would have been better there, pretty sure. Can't let these deal all this damage. You're kidding me. What am I supposed to do when that starts? Pain. I just needed to back off more, I think. Like, go straight away. Man, Elden Beast sucks. Yes, I agree. So that's the Elden Stars move? Yeah, it's... What do you do? What are you supposed to do? The fact that this is the end of like every speed run and every like challenge run is you have to beat Elden Beast is pretty anti-hype. Like, if you're trying to no-hit and it uses Elden Stars, do you just lose? Like... Or is your build gonna be, like, so busted that you can stagger it to death, like, really early on or something? Shut up, Zane! I can do what I want! But yes, I should be asleep. Brother. Yeah, I interrupted again. Let's go. That's so good. Okay, well, that was our best Radagon yet, so maybe we're fine. Maybe we finish by 1. But yeah, you're right. I really, if I can't get it in the next 15 minutes, like, I really should sleep. 1 a.m. isn't that bad, but like, any further than that, and it could cause problems. That was not what I meant to do. What did I do to unequip my weapon? How do I re-equip it? Oh, shit. Why am I not remembering the button to press? This is so horrible, man. This is not the way to lose, dude. Why does it do that? And the one move it can hit me on this, dude. I hate it. I hate it. What did I press? What did I press? Why can I not find the move? What did I press? It's holding something plus something. It's not that. It's really not that. How did I cycle through my weapons? Like, what button is that? I don't even... I don't even remember. How do I change what's in my main slot? I'm so confused. That's the thing, I'm using PC. So that's why I'm so freaked out here. Like, what? Is it this? That's not happened my entire freaking run. Okay, switch armaments, switch items, switch right hand. Shift forward. Is that what I did? Shift forward. Shift scroll wheel. That's what I did. Shift scroll wheel. Oh my god. I'm so infuriated. Infuriated. My gosh. That was our best Radagon run into insta, like, the stupidest way I could have lost. We just have to do it again. Do it again. But yeah, if I do stop though here soon, it probably will. It probably will be much easier tomorrow because, you know, so often you like come back and the muscle memory is built up. Okay, that one is the one that always throws me off. Okay, that one a little bit, but well, it's like I never switch my items mid-combat, so it's like I only change if I'm like one or two-handing, so I wasn't expecting it at all. Really? There, nice. Can I please? Okay, I almost didn't get the critical. Dude, stop it with the freaking teleportation, please. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Another great Radagon, I suppose. Okay, Elden Beast, your plot armor has been defeated this time. There's no way I don't win this. Exactly the only attack I don't want you to use, but okay, it's fine, it's fine. Let's beat him to death with curved greatswords. Okay, I lied. There's other things I don't want you to use, buddy. If you just stand there. Okay, he's going up into the sky, so we're losing all our stagger. Okay, and you're moving again? Really? Am I right at the edge of the map somehow? My goodness. Why did they make this place, like, have an edge? Should be an infinite plane. it'd maybe be a little less annoying. Dude! I get to him, he runs. I get to him, he runs. I get hit by the one move that seems incredibly hard to dodge on the horse. Back to back to back. And then you run. Okay, that's Elden Stars, right? So we just run the heck away and pray that he doesn't use the sword. Okay, we're fine. Okay, that didn't get me over it. Normally it does, but we're okay. Okay. We have no horse. We've accepted it. Okay, this is the one where you have to jump out of the rings, right? Yeah. Much harder without torrent, but not that bad. Okay, get ready to spin in circles. Yes! Oh my god, I thought I got hit there by that AoE. Oh my goodness. God damn. Who needs torrent? No one needs the stupid horse. Back in my day, we didn't have no horse. Oh my gosh. Yeah, true. This was a pretty god-awful flask. I really should have traveled around to more of the churches. I swear, like, 80% of the flask upgrades I got were the first 2 regions of the game, which is pretty funny. But okay, I don't think we are actually going to choose an... If you choose an ending, are you allowed to choose any others, or are you stuck with it? I think you're stuck with it, right? So we can go and do other stuff to unlock the other ending still, I think? I'm not 10,000% sure on that, but... yeah, we're just getting more vigor. More vigor's good. So I think the endings, like, I literally only have one unlocked right now. Yeah, the option to stay or New Game Plus is after the ending choice, but you can continue to unlock endings now. Even though I've beat the final boss, I could go finish Ronnie's quest line and do that. Okay, well, I think we're gonna call it there then. Whoo! Yeah, my first time I played, I actually like went in and saved my game file so that I could change the ending. But first I did Age of Chaos or Flame. It's the one where you burn everything down. That one was badass to see, and then Age of Stars is the one my character like stuck with and ended on because that's the one I liked the most. Yeah, Frenzied Flame. Yes, that was my first ending, and it was badass. It was really cool. And yeah, it's probably the only other ending I could go grab right now as well. But okay, we're gonna switch over to this though. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I saw a lot of people being silent but still hanging out, so thank you so much. And the ones who were chatting as well, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad we beat it, even if it was an hour later than I ever wanted to stay up on a weekday. But we'll make it through. We'll make it through. Expect to see me back here tomorrow for our last stream of the week, and we will be trying to beat Millennia, Blade of Mikola. Of course, I have to like go to the Halig Tree first. I kind of forget how to get there, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. And then once we beat her, we're done with Elden Ring for a bit, and we'll go back to other games, eventually coming back to New Game Plus. Anyway, that's enough rambling from me. This has been Zerzon. Hope you're having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all next time. Goodbye and farewell. Have a good one.